Well, hey everybody, welcome to Stephanie's Tarot and Reiki. I'm here to do your one free question with two free cards. You have the option to donate $8 or more, or the special is 2 for $25 until midnight. Specials will be changing August 1st. Don't forget, if you're new to the channel, I want to welcome you. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. And if you want to be notified every time I post readings or come live, just click your notification bell and click the option all. All right, let me get these shown, guys. Hello, pretty in pink. How are you and welcome? Does K, my ex, miss me? Nine of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. I don't see this person up in their emotions, but they are kind of hoping for like a long-term, stability here with you. They want to take things a distance with you, but I'm not seeing their emotions. All right, pretty in pink. Hello, Phantom Punk. Welcome. Nice to see you. May I have a reading on what's coming my way? All right, Phantom Punk. We have the Tower, Scorpio energy. So something needs to crumble and fall apart. We have the Page of Swords. Why is it Page of Swords here? Someone's coming through to offer you something stable and long-term, whether it's love or finance related, but there's something here with regards to long-term. Somebody's coming in very quickly. So it seems like it's a turnaround type of a situation. All right, Phantom Punk. Yes, it's good to see you too, Phantom Punk. Michael Spears, I have my question answered. Do I stick with Isaac and have faith in him on us? I really don't know how to word it. Sorry. So you would just want to see if you should stick with Isaac. Let's just see. The Hierophant and the Two of Wands. It's like up in the air right now. There's a choice. This is your choice, basically. I do feel like there could be a potential for commitment or long-term, though. So it's pretty much up to you. You ultimately need to make that choice. All right, Michael. And you're welcome, Phantom Punk. JD, how are you? There's a possible chance, pretty in pink. Rhea, thank you for liking. Let's see if they'll reconcile with you, Rhea. RIYA. No, Ten of Swords, there's going to be no contact. Somebody has decided not to have contact with you. So no, there's no reconciliation in the current moment, Rhea. That's good to know, JD. That's very good to know. Guys, if I get to a point where there's too many people in the line, you can donate $8 or more. And my special 2 questions for $25 is good until midnight. So if you guys want to take a hold of those, I will do that now if you can and if you want to. The special will be different starting tomorrow on tomorrow's live. You are, JD. Okay. Let me get my phone in front of me so I have it. I need to remind myself to start doing that. Hello, Chelsea. How are you? Welcome back. Nice to see you. I believe you've been here before, too, like when I did yesterday's live. I think. We have so many people that come through here. Oh, I'm slowly getting better. My nose is starting to lessen on the pressure. So hopefully this live will be easier for me tonight as we are working through everybody's questions and donations and all that stuff. All the cool things that I do here. Do let me know, JD, when you donate. Because sometimes my phone likes to be a little wonky and not tell me. I still have the cough, but right now I've got it on the low because I took a throat lozenge to kind of like help me so I can talk without all that coughing going on. The question was my free question, if that's okay. All right, go ahead. Do you have something specific that you want to be answered? Oh, wait, we're right there. Is a Capricorn Paul going through a divorce? A Leo keeps popping up in my reading. All right, let's see. Is Paul going through a divorce? Oh, there's that Leo energy. I definitely feel like he's trying to get away from the Leo energy. I'm not seeing like divorce, but that Seven of Swords could also represent that. Like this person's running away from like any contact with this other Leo energy that they're around. And it's going to be successful with the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. So you won't have to worry about that energy being present in that dynamic with this person, okay? I'll definitely look into that. I don't have Benadryl as I speak. All right. So hopefully that helped you. This person is definitely trying to escape that Leo energy. They might be getting a divorce if that's what it is, because like when you try to escape somebody, you kind of do that when you're getting divorced too. All right. Well, I received good news about being hired at Molina Healthcare. My interview been rescheduled for Monday. What the heck is that? Hold on a minute. I'm not resonating with that. For your read. I need to do a little bit more of a depth for a shuffle. Yes, you will, Chelsea. You will get news about being hired. It's gonna take some time here. That Three of Pentacles is your contract, though. So yes, you will be hired at Molina Healthcare. All right, who donated? I just got that. Let's see. Let me get I gotta put my passcode in. Katie Anderson, you can ask another question if you would like to. Since you donated, you are entitled to another question. Why is my... You're welcome, Chelsea. JD, if that was you, you definitely have the right to ask one more question. Will this person contact me that's admiring me? Let's see. All right, so what I'm getting, JD, hang on, Queen, because I'm doing a donation right here. What I'm definitely getting is 5 of Cups, Knight of Pentacles. I see this person is focusing on like spilt milk, and that I'm not saying like they literally spilt milk, but something happened here where they're hurt, with they're in the emotions here. 5 of Cups is like I'm more focused on what I lost rather than the 2 Cups, which is like the blessings in my life. Knight of Pentacles to the 4 of Swords. This person, I don't see them focused on coming forward right now because they're in self-care mode here with the 4 of Swords. And they would move very slowly, even though slow is a good thing, JD, but I don't see the person here taking any sort of action because 8 of Wands is about action. So they're taking time away from actions because they're hurt. And the Hermit is saying that this is their time to, yours too, because I would suggest doing this as well, since there's a pause in action to go within and shine a light on, you know, what's going on with you and this person. This person has some more healing to do, and it might be with regards to, you know, past relationships or a career that may not have gone all too well, JD. So no, I'm not seeing this person contacting you. They're not taking any sort of action towards you right now. Will they ever? Let me see. All right, Page of Pentacles. They have to, in time they will. Page of Pentacles is saying in time. They're not ready to, though. This person is not ready to take action and talk to you. But in time they will. They've got to learn how to go about this. That's what Page of Pentacles is. It's a learning energy. Learning how to express themselves. All right, JD. So I hope that helped you. In time, it'll happen. Let this person finish healing. And you focus on you in the meantime. Like, I wouldn't say you have to give up on this person and not talk to them. Like, if they sporadically talk to you, then that's pretty cool. At least they're still talking to you about something. But they're probably not ready to get into full detail. Alrighty, so Queen is next. Where will things lead between Devon and I in love? He's a new connection. Yeah, that was the reading for the donation that I answered for you about your person contacting you, and then I did the one much earlier too. So you can always go through the replay for your free one too. All right, Queen. I see wish fulfillment or somebody manifesting it here. I feel like the things are going to come into fruition. You guys are going to have long term together, Queen. So yeah, long term stability. Whether it's in love or just doing something here where you both have long term. It could even just be like a long term friendship. All right, Queen, and thank you for liking and subscribing. I appreciate that. How did misunderstood? for your question that you answered. Everybody else, please stop. Please stop. I'm on JD right now. So that reading was telling me that there is going to be a slight pause with getting a full, honest communication from this person, because they're still hurt over something, and it may not have anything to do with you, but they are focused on their emotions right now. They're not fully stable emotionally to have a full, honest communication with you. All right, JD, I just answered that. Asked about admiring. No, your question was, will this person contact me that's admiring me? Yes, and this person is admiring you, but they're not ready to come forward to admit that, because they're still hurt about something or someone else that could have happened in the past. They're not fully healed to have an open, honest conversation with you, JD. Then you said you can ask a second question. Yeah, that was the donation one that I answered for you, okay? But I do have to move on to other people, okay? I did answer both, so you can go watch the replay. I did scroll up, JD. I did. I read both your questions. I answered both of them, JD. You're going to have to watch the replay, because I did answer both of your questions. And that people here were here watching. All right, so Jose, thank you for liking. I appreciate it. Did Andreas Michaels know that I was trying to do a magic spell to him, even though I canceled it? All right, let's see. No, this person doesn't even sense it. I feel like they're just also walking away from the situation. So Jose, no. Jose, the answer is no. Beautiful one, Erica. I'm all right, kind of. I'm still healing from my sinuses a little bit, but it's not as bad today. I just realized that I was behind. Yeah, that's the problem. I think it lags because of my connection about where I live. So people have to really be patient with the live stream. And that might be where JD is not hearing everything fully. It's because of my connection on my side. But you gotta, some people have to actually go back if you actually missed something. I do like the quick ones fast. Hello, Ja Romeo. How are you? Thank you, Queen, for validating for JD for me. I didn't want to sit there and be mean about it to him or anything, but I did read for him. I just don't want to hold up everybody. I did do his free question and then the donation. Yeah, sinus things. Well, it's not so painful. It's annoying because you have to breathe to be able to talk and everything. So it's hard. Ja Romeo, I am doing good. I'm healing up and still going through grievance of my father's passing. He died July the 21st from cancer. So I'm still in healing from grief mode. Yes, thank you. I did. I pushed through what I had to do at 9 o'clock this morning, too. And I'm definitely doing everything that I must do to get myself back on track. Z, thank you. Hello, Felicity. What did I miss? I don't want to miss anybody. If they asked any questions, make sure you repost your question if I missed your free question. I'm so sorry for your loss, your dad made. They will live on. They will definitely live on. All right, Z, what energy surrounds my spiritual contract if it can be undone? What energy surrounds the spiritual contract of Z? You got the Wheel of Fortune with the Four of Pentacles. So something's being held back with it. It has to do with like finances or something long term. In order for you to get out of this, you've either got to introspect something or save money or something here with regards to your spiritual contract. There's something that, like, I feel like you're holding yourself back because see, this Four of Pentacles is like holding back. Also, the number 4 is about growth. All right, so you need to train yourself with finances or doing something that's going to be tangible and long term here. All right, Z. Felicity, thank you for liking. What's coming towards me in love in the month of August? The World card and the Knight of Wands. This could be a fire sign, Leo, Sag, Aries. Somebody's coming in passionately to give you something successful. Something's going to be really rewarding here about this person coming through because they're going to show their passion and their drive and everything to have a relationship here with you. All right, I'm going to switch the deck. This deck feels like really stiff right now. So I need to get a deck that's going to resonate better. All right, let's do this. All right, so everybody here, I see Felicity. I did yours, Felicity. Beautiful one, Erica. If I give the Scorpio another chance, will he be involved romantically with this J Cancer girl? Let me see. You're welcome, Z. If you want that second one answered, you can do $8 or more. Remember, it is one free question only, guys. Everybody else, please wait until I call your name. Thank you. It just makes it easier so I'm not missing people. With me being sick, it's hard for me to catch up. Let's see. Three total would be, that was $25 for 2 questions. You only get one with the $8, JD. It's $25 for 2. Okay. I'm sorry if you misunderstood it. It's $8 for 1 question, $25 for 2 extra. What was I missing? Because I keep getting... Queen, I already did your question, okay? Please rewatch the replay. What's coming towards... Oh, wait, I did hers. Beautiful one, Erica. Everybody, please stop typing. I need to focus on this one person at a time while I'm sick. Let's see. Now I missed it. Because it will hold up if I have to keep telling everybody to chill out for a minute. All right, beautiful one, Erica. No, that person won't be involved. We have 10 of Swords. I see them stop talking. Like, this whole situation will be totally over with. Beautiful one, Erica. They won't be romantically involved, no. If you guys start dating, I think he's going to end up being really faithful to you. there's going to be no talking between this other girl that you're talking about, the Cancer girl. Ja Romeo, if you want a second one answered, it's $8 or more. Everybody, please read the title and the description. It is one free question only, so everybody knows. Sissy, advice on how to interact with Noel to move our dynamic forward. The Tower. Let things fall apart and focus on what's, the blessing in the situation between the two of you. Let go of any past hurts and remorse for the past and move forward, okay? This is how you two are going to heal and move forward. Even if it's towards each other, you guys really need to come out of your heads, okay? So that's what I got for you, Sissy. All right, Karina, how are you? All right, Z. A general love for Karina. King of Wands and Ace of Wands. So I definitely feel like you'll be dealing with a fire sign, Leo, Sag, Aries. Somebody's here is about to come through passionately to offer you a passionate brand new beginning. Yeah, this person's very passionate about you and wanting to give you a passionate brand new beginning, okay? They're moving quickly, like a week at least. All right, Karina. And you're welcome, Quinn. Let's see. Ja Romeo, I already did your reading. Please watch the replay. Unless you did donate, then I will work on that. All right, who donated again? It's not letting me see the name of the person. Who was it? Oh, all right. Is that you, Ja Romeo, who donated to PayPal? Or was that JD? It's not letting me see the person. Who was the one that just donated to my PayPal? Oh, wait. Kaden. JD, right? JD, can you post your question? Yeah, I need to know who it is so I don't read the wrong person. No. Okay, Ja Romeo, then I did your one free question. You're going to have to click back and hear the one question that I gave you because it's one free question only. And I already did for yours. I'm just waiting on, I think it was JD then who donated. It's the same person that donated before. I'm just waiting on the question. All right, JD, sorry about that. I had to, yeah, my phone's being a ding-dong. Who with Leo placement that keeps popping up in my reading is their intention? Let's see what their intention is. What is the Leo's intention that's popping up? Ooh, yup. All right. I'm already seeing JD. We have Ace of Swords and the Death card. Someone wants to stop somebody here from talking with these two cards combined together. Because they want, I feel like this person wants the person that you're interested in, JD. They are planning to get you stuck in your head or this other person stuck in their head so that they can have a relationship with them. Are you following me with that, JD? This person is definitely planning to like kind of trap and to stay with them. That's the intention of this person, JD. They want you guys to not deal with each other, in other words. This person wants to steal the person. This Leo. This Leo wants to steal your person. And they're trying to keep someone in. Well, it was like this. Someone stuck in their head. Yeah, judgment will be called. Will this be successful? I'm going to get you a little bit more. I don't have anyone, but no, but there's the person that you're interested in. This other energy attached to them wants to keep them away from you. The person that you have on your mind. You're single. Yes, but you did ask about the Leo energy in another person here, so that's why this came out this way. But there is a person here who you inquired about who has another energy attached to them that wants them and wants to keep them away from dealing with you. Alrighty. Hopefully you understood that. The judgment is spirit coming through. When you get judgment, spirit's putting an end to this Leo acting the way that they're acting. Spirit's gonna step in the middle of you and your interests so you guys aren't affected. He's not gonna allow this person to pull anything towards the two of you. In other words, this connection that you feel towards someone is protected by the divine. You're welcome, JD, and thank you so much for the donations. And I'm sorry if you misunderstood a few things, but I'm glad that you're willing to hear me out instead of, judging me. I'm trying to explain it while being sick, but it's kind of hard to, my nose is still on the fritz. And my dog's in here. Hi, Bud. Mommy's doing readings. My husky just came in here. That might be a sign for some of you. You might want to look it up, but if you feel like you resonate, why would a dog come in the room? I know for me why. It's because my father passed away and he's being emotional support. He's such a good dog. He's got beautiful blue eyes like his owner. Very pretty blue eyes. He's black and white. I want to eventually down the road, when I can afford to, because it's not fair to have more animals right now, but I would like to get him a little like playmate or something, so when I'm working and things like that, he's occupied and not bored at home and stuff. But it's gonna be a while, because it's not fair to get another animal right now. That's a lot of food that I have to buy, and huskies can eat. I gotta be able to keep up with two big, medium to big size dogs. I was thinking about an Alaskan Malamute as the next one. It's a husky, just a bigger version. And that's gonna be even harder because they eat even more than just a regular Siberian husky. Boy, do they lose a lot of fur when they're, the seasons change. Wow, do they lose a lot of fur. Yes, you can post one free question or do $8 or more, or until midnight, like less than an hour. Well, actually, when I pop off of the live, I'm not going to do it because I'll probably be on here more than midnight. Tomorrow night's live, the special is going to change, but it's 2 questions for $25 for the special. Do you see career growth doing PhD in August? Let's see. So are you starting college for that? Oh yes, Page of Swords and 10 of Pentacles. Here it's 10 of Coins, but it's actually the 10 of Pentacles. I'm definitely seeing a lot of growth. Once you graduate too, I definitely see you being very, very financially stable here. And it's going to be like a long-term career for you. So I definitely do see you growing and prospering. Yes, I am, D. Yes, I certainly am. You're in college? Well, so am I. Well, I'm in college too, but congratulations. You are going to be seeing a lot of, growth here. Just work hard and keep in that positive mindset. You'll do really well as long as you stay focused and dedicated to it. I don't want stuckness. You don't have to be stuck in one area per se. Like if you stay within the medical field somewhere, I do see growth. You're working on your paper. Awesome. I'm good with paper. I'm good with papers. Especially like editing them and getting detailed with them. Archer Girl, how are you? And Slappy. Oh wow, what a name. You're from Central Pennsylvania? I've been to PA. That's a beautiful state. I love PA. You're welcome, Jay. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. Archer Girl, is my boyfriend, I can't pronounce his name, we'll just call him G, going to take action towards me August? Things are shaky. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm sorry. So sorry, Archer. Let's see if anything gets better. King of Cups is coming out in the Justice card. I feel like things have a potential to balance themselves out. You guys definitely with that Justice card are going to balance things out, but you really need to talk thoroughly through things. Okay. Is he going to take action though? Let's see. Yes, I think he's going to take action. 10 of Cups. He's really thinking hard about making things more successful with you. So yes, your answer is yes, Archer Girl. And excuse me, you guys, I might sneeze again. Excuse me. Oh, thank you, Archer. Oh, yes, I should be like Consume type. Consume type. Thank you, Slappy. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. You know why we say bless you when someone sneezes? Does anyone know the answer before I say it? I do. Yes, I have allergies, but on top of it, I'm sick as well. I got stuff going on with that might be from the allergies too. I don't know. So, can somebody tell me why we say bless you? For those that may not know, if you know the answer. Right, Slappy, you're right. Your heart will stop for a few minutes, so we always say bless you because when your heart stops, there, I don't understand why it stops. I've always understood that it stops when you sneeze, but I don't know why. It's probably just because you're taking a deep breath, you're gasping in between the cough or something. I feel like that may be why. Yep, your heart stops when you sneeze. So we always say bless you. That's the meaning why we say it. So people here who do not know that. We thinketh with our hearts. Yes. I like the way you said that. The human, it's very, very amazing. You know what really amazes me? How the skin reacts to healing. You know what I mean? You ever watch your body heal, like when you get a little scrape, just a little scrape or a scratch? I love how we can just easily heal quickly. For some of us, we can heal really quickly. Yep, your plasma. You're really good with the human body and anatomy and stuff, Slappy. Slappy, did you want to ask one free question? I don't even think you asked for anything yet. You're a healer? So am I. I just I do it through Reiki. And a seer. And a seer, not seer, seer. Yeah. I was trying to pronounce it the right way. I know it when I'm sick, I can't pronounce things without messing it up. I went to massage. Oh, so you're, what are you, like a massage therapist? Or like just a regular masseuse? My aunt's a massage therapist. She's actually moving out of state soon. But she's gonna be moving. Hers is called the Mind and Body Connection. She runs her own business. Hello, Leo 1328. How are you? Well, congratulations. Do you run your own business or do you work for someone else? Because if you don't, there's a huge potential for you to branch out off on your own. If you had the means to do that. My aunt's doing really well for herself. She runs it right out of her home. And she gets clients. They pay her well and everything. And of course, she's been doing it for years. So recently, she had to take some extra courses just to update her knowledge and skills a little bit because it's been so long. She's really good at it. She's worked on me. She's even gotten my back into place because I had a missing like spot in my back. She really helped me out, especially when I was pregnant too. I was electrocuted. My fiance was murdered and covered up in a suicide. Oh my goodness, Slappy, I'm so sorry. Everybody, we need to pray for Slappy. She's going through so much. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of grief right there. You need a virtual, all I can give you right now is a virtual hug. Oh my goodness, Slappy. I am so, wow. I don't know how you do it with everything that's happened to you. Oh my goodness, I'm keeping you in my prayers. I'm going to send you some free Reiki healing. I'm going to do yours for more than a week though. Oh my God. Wow. I'm surprised you're still with us. Oh my God, Slappy. Hang on a minute. I'll talk to you here in a minute. I got somebody asking a question. May I ask if A, think about me during the summer break? All right, Leo, we'll look. All right, we have the Moon card and the Temperance card, not in the present moment. I feel like it's because they're still hurting with that Moon energy. They're really depressed right now, and they're trying to balance out their emotions with the Temperance card next to it. So in the current moment, I think this person is missing you, but they're more focused on balancing out their emotions right now, or they need to. You're welcome, Leo. 7 city blocks of power went through me. Oh, man. I hope you keep your healing up. Keep your healing up. Oh, my goodness. That's a lot to take. Yes, we need to. Whoever is a healer, even just a Reiki healer, we need to send healing her way. Alrighty. Let's see. Chrissy. Love reading for Chrissy for August. The Empress. Oh, someone's wishing for you. Could be a water sign or an earth sign. The Empress, I believe, is Virgo's energy. They're seeing you as this beautiful person. They're making a wish. They're making a wish to be with you. This could be a water or an earth sign, Chrissy. Something here is going to be fulfilled with love, with regards to love for you. It could be an old or a newer person, but we do have the 8 of Pentacles. They're willing to put in the work for long term too. Alrighty, Chrissy. You're welcome. Hang on, guys. I need another cough drop. I gotta crunch this cough. Wow. That's gotta be that. You still probably have some very traumatized around electricity, though. You've got to be traumatized. I would be. I'm not saying you have to be. I'm just saying I'd imagine you'd be now, like, very afraid or sensitive towards electricity. Well, I'm going to put your name on this and put you in my Reiki box, Slappy. LICKIMZ. Check out the info she has. All it's all true. Hey, nobody doubts you. Hey, Shayna, I'll get to back to everybody in a minute. I gotta put Slappy in the Reiki box because of what has happened, and grief healing too. Wow, that's crazy. All right, let's get back to the reads. Oh, your name is Shane? Okay. Yeah, the Bardess and the Crone, her name, that's Shayna. She was in one of my groups. She's another tarot reader as well. And she's really, really good. She's read for me a whole bunch of times. Who was after Chrissy? Nihal, does this guy HS think about me in a serious way or just a passing point for an EHAL? All right, the World card, King of Wands, and the Temperance card, NEHAL. I really feel like this person does think about you in a serious way. They might have a little bit of because a wand energy is very like flirtatious, kind of like. You're welcome, Shayna. Yeah, this person does think of you in a serious way, but I feel like they're a little flirtatious on the down low. But you know, you're not a passing fling to this person. The World card, they do see success with you. All right, an EHAL, yes. Your person is serious. Kaiser, love your readings. Do you take super chats? Not yet, Kaiser. I have to earn that milestone. It's going to be a while before we have the super chats or even the super thanks. But I do have PayPal and Cash App, and you can donate $8 or more, or I have a special. It's only good until I get off of here because the special is going to change tomorrow, but you can also pay for 2 questions for $25. And then you can get something more in depth from the questions. Thank you for being so kind always. You're welcome, Nihal. I'm glad that everybody here is enjoying the reads and being a part of this community with us. You guys definitely have helped me a lot too through this grieving time that I'm going through. I gotta do one thing. You guys haven't watched me do it, but what I do is I'll kiss my thumb and then I'll go like this. I don't want to forget my goodnight kiss to him because he does it for me. And I do it in the morning as well when I wake up. It does. It sucks. But I think some of the things that I'm doing to try to make it through this, because I can't hug or kiss my dad anymore, what I'm doing is kind of helping me to heal through it, because each day the crying slows down a little bit, even though I still think about him and it sucks. I still miss him. It's just the crying's calming down a little bit. So that I kind of have to anyways, because I have to focus on my life moving forward, even though he's not here. And that's what he would have wanted me to do, is to focus on my goals and not let myself slip into my emotions and not do anything with my life. He wants me to heal in a healthy way, and I know that. I understand that. Try to heal in a healthy way. You have, yeah, I unfortunately don't have that luxury. He was cremated and sprinkled over my grandfather's grave. They never saved any of his ashes or anything. So I really don't have, the option. The only option I have is through pictures and memories that pop up in my mind and stuff like that, I'll think of some way to honor him, because I wasn't able to go to the finale. They had to wait a couple days after the wake because they had to cremate him. And stuff started where I couldn't go. So I'm going to have to grieve him, the loss of him, through my own way, even if it means going up there by myself. Nope, I didn't get any ashes. They sprinkled everything over his grave. Over my grandfather's grave, which is his father. Andrea, what's coming towards me in love? Six of Cups. You're walking away or walking towards a potential offering, a new start of a long-term partnership. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy, and also Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo energy. So you're walking away from the old and into something brand new here that has potential for long term. Either water or earth sign energy. Raymond, Taurus for the rest of the week. Okay. You're welcome, Andrea Me. All right, love for Raymond the rest of the week. All right, Two of Cups. There's definitely a divine connection with the Lover's card. Ooh, there's someone here who loves you. We got Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio energy. There is a divine connection here. A really good emotional, protected divine connection. The Lovers and the Two of Cups is a pretty big indicator. There's going to be a lot of love there. All right, Raymond. Whether that's meeting someone new or someone from the past, but there's a lot of love there that's protected. A read on your future. I can do that with an $8 donation. It's hard to do it just off to a card, Slappy. Christina Lynn, whatever comes out. Let's see. For Christina, please, and thank you, Spirit. King of Wands, you could be dealing with a fire sign and the Fool. Somebody here wants to have a reset, or they want to start something, even though it leads into the unknown at this point. Spirit's asking you to take a leap forward here with this person. This person could be a little guarded though, so be careful. Seven of Wands. They're really defensive about taking a leap forward here. All right, so that's what I got for you, Christina. You're welcome. Michael, hey, Stephanie, I need to go. I'm very tired. Thank you for the reading. I will definitely try to get better, and I will look into getting some Benadryl here. God is love. I'm supposed to have a job interview at noon. Yes. Good luck. Good luck with your Job review. Please stay in a positive mindset through it. The more you stay positive, the more chances you will have of getting a job because you're not blocking yourself from a blessing by staying positive. But good luck with your interview, and thank you for the advice about the Bennett show. What is that? Every day you will never get sick. I can't even pronounce it. What is that? Is it like a pill or something? Technically, I should be taking my Thrive. I wouldn't probably be this sick. I usually take one of those immune gummies. Oh, it's a flower. Okay. That's pretty cool. I know I love the healing properties that some of the flowers has. You are a very What am I? I'm a very beautiful soul, and you're loved very much. Oh, thank you, Shayna. If you want to ask a question, sweetheart, you can. I'm not excluding you from it. Or if you just want me to do something general like advice or something from spirit, I can do that. But you don't have to. I'm just saying if you want it, you don't have to sit there and not ask if you don't want to. Dandelion tea. I was just thinking about that. I need to get some of that. I was drinking chamomile tea earlier. I have chamomile tea. Gracious, in the morning I gotta pay my child support. It's due on Fridays. I'll be doing that when I get up, though. I'm not gonna do that at midnight. I'm gonna wait till I get some more rest. I took a nap this afternoon too, you guys. When I came home from the appointment, I did what I could possibly do, but then I laid down because I was so tired. Dandelion tea is great. I was drinking that for a while. My lymphedema, I gotta start again. Yeah, we both should purchase dandelion tea, Shayna. Raw honey. I have honey, but I don't know if it's raw. Let me see. Hang on a minute, guys. Let me go grab my container. I want to see if it's raw. This is the kind of honey that I have. I don't know if that would work, but this is the kind of honey that I bought. You guys think this would work? Yeah, okay, then I will do that. I'm going to do that now, actually. Let me get a teaspoon. I'm going to take some, and then I'll be right back. Actually, I think I'm going to open this, too, because I haven't opened it yet. So I'll be right back, and then I will, hey, Sanderson, I will be right back. I'm just going to take some raw honey for my sickness. I might actually put it in my tea next time, too. All right, I just took it, you guys. Thank you for the idea. I don't know. I think I took more, so maybe it'll cover up for a few hours, especially when I lay down tonight. Thank you guys for the hearts. I appreciate it so much. You guys are so sweet to me. Sanderson, did you want to ask a question? There, I just took my honey for the day. I forgot that I had that. It was actually in my cupboard. I'm like, what a dinger. I bought it last time you guys told me about honey. And I had to leave it out now so I can see it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't know how many times a day I should be doing the honey, but I'm gonna keep doing it until everything calms down. See, I do take people's advice. It's just I forgot that I bought this stuff and I put it in the wrong cupboard. I need to go through my cupboards again at some point and see what I got because I gotta do shopping on Monday. Grocery shopping happens on my birthday. Because Monday I will be 24 backwards. Thank you, Sanderson. I appreciate it, sweetheart. Oh. Ashley, Ina, any good news coming towards me in love? We got the Magician first. That's a major arcana card. So somebody here is definitely manifesting. Oh, King of Cups could be a Pisces energy. Somebody who's very nurturing, very fatherly, very emotionally balanced type of person here. It could be a water sign, sweetie. Ashley, I think there's a water sign manifesting you. Could be a Pisces. If it's not Pisces, there's strong water energy. There's somebody who's very emotional type of person. But they're not emotionally immature. You're welcome, Ashley. Guys, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. That's good energy, especially if you're not able to donate at this time for further guidance or something in depth. But the change of like, subscribe, and share is also a good way to give to the channel. And it definitely helps you and brings more people in here so I can help them. And also, I suggest a lot of you guys will go over into the Bardis and the Corone and support her channel as well. She was trying to build. I don't know if she's still working on that channel or not, but she's a good reader as well. She's very, very intuitive and very, very accurate. All right, Forrest Anderson, why people from the past are trying to reach out to me. The Hangman, and I think it's because I think the Hangman is you, like, you're very still. You're welcome, Shayna. Bardis and the Crone, guys. She's right there. All you have to do is click on her name. But I think at this time you're very to yourself, or they're seeing that, even if you don't feel that way. It's like you're very still at this time, and I feel like someone here is planning to come forward, or they see you making a lot of plans and you're not like sharing information. Like maybe you're a mystery to a lot of these people. That's what I'm feeling, like you're a mystery to the people that are attracted to you. Okay. And that's why they're trying to approach you or come back. All right, Sanderson. Like you're really planning something here. Hey Ari, how are you? Thank you, Slappy. Thank you. Thank you for liking, Anita. What is coming towards in D-Zone Love Life? Let's see. Queen of Pentacles and the Four of Swords. I feel like there's going to be a pause. The Four of Swords is about needing to take a pause and time out from taking any actions with regards to the long term of things here. Really just a need to focus on healing and resting at this time, or even just working on, like, even Four of Swords could be like working on your appearance, journaling, just needing time for you. So there's not a lot of action moving forward here, Anita. Someone's needing a timeout. All right, Anita. A general for Ari. A general reading for Ari. All right, you got the Wheel of Fortune. What else for Ari? Karmic wheel is turning. What is this karmic wheel? Something here is about to probably, I feel like, be a success. It is a number 10, so an end of a cycle of some kind. Yeah, wishes being granted and fulfilled with the Nine of Cups. You're going to be happy. A cycle's ending, or a cycle that you might have wished to end is about to end, and you're going to be very happy about it. We do have the Four of Cups being offered possibly a cup of love or a job here, but you might feel disappointed or not wanting it though. But it comes at a time when you need it the most. So maybe you do need to consider this. Four of Cups is saying maybe you need to consider taking this option, even though it's not fully what you had expected. But still, you might need this at this point, okay? That's what I'm getting for you, Ari. Whether it's love, financial, career, there's something here you need to accept at this time because you're in need of it at this point. It's one of your wishes. Alrighty. Love Bug. Hey, how are you? And welcome to the channel. You can get one free question or donate $8 or more for something in depth. I do have a special going on until the end of the live. You can get 2 questions for $25, and those are in-depth reads, both questions. Love Bug. Is Jaden cheating on me? No, there's 2 10s here, so this person's just not wanting to talk right now. They're focusing with that 9 of Pentacles on something long term, but they're not going to tell you about it. With the 10 of Wands being here, they're burdened by something in their personal life. I don't see cheating energy, no. Love Bug, no, I don't see cheating energy. Just they're burdened and not really wanting to talk about something here. I'm not seeing like any third parties. I would have had third party card even with the cards on top, but something's falling apart in their lives. Yes. In this current moment, yes, he is. Yeah, there's no third party. I think he's upset because he either tried to offer you something or wants to offer you something, but he's afraid that you're going to be disappointed with the way that he presents it to you. Okay? That could be what's going on in his mind right now. Oh my goodness, you guys. I was so shocked when I went to the mailbox today. Um, I'm still going to call her my stepmother because even though my dad and her were split, she was there for me all those years. Her sister sent me a condolence card with a little bit of money on the inside. I didn't expect the money part. I knew when Dad's ex-wife had asked me for the address, it was either her or someone in the family was about to send me like a letter of condolence or a card or something. Well, I ended up with a card and she sent me money too. I was like, what? I started crying only because I wasn't expecting that. But there's the card that she gave me. Let me get it open. Look. She still said, you know, I still call her Aunt Diana because I always have. That's Doreen, my stepmother Doreen's sister. One of the sisters that is still alive that didn't pass from cancer. Doreen and Diana had a lot of family members. Their niece actually just passed this year from cancer. Her name was Jennifer. And then she had, three of her other sisters pass away. All the girls have a D in their name. All of Doreen's sisters. Doreen, Darla, Diana, Debbie, Darla. There's a lot of girls. And I think Grandma Gogo, I used to call her, me and Shane, I think she had one boy too. I'm going to let you guys see it. I'm going to write her back now that because I saved her. She put all these cute little like stickers on my, I don't want to show the address, but yeah, all these stickers on my envelope because I'm not going to give away her address. She lives out of state. I think she's in Minnesota. Her and another one, my little cousin Felicia, used to call her Fifi, and we used to have so much fun. We used to be into like when they first came out. I still like the band, but like I'm not a giddy teenager anymore. So her and I used to play a lot of Backstreet Boys and stuff like that, and we were so crazy every time their music came on. We would be dancing, singing, laughing, pushing each other around. We just used to have so much fun. Fifi or Fee? Felicia. I miss those guys. If I ever get enough funding, I might actually do some traveling and visit them because it was nice of Doreen and Diana and all them. Even my Jamie, my cousin, which is Jennifer's brother, he showed up for Dad's funeral. They've always been there for me and the family and everything, regardless what had been between Dad and Doreen. But Doreen was there for me when a lot of the times when my mother wasn't, so Doreen understands the dynamic between mine and my mother's toxic relationship. I tried to work with her and stuff, and the Bardis and the Crone Shayna knows what I've been through with that situation. Because we've talked a lot. not to like just to badger her, but just to like try to piece puzzles of certain things together, even. I don't even know if my mom and I will ever see eye to eye, even before one of us passes. Whether it's her or me, but I don't think we'll ever fully resolve our issues. There's too much damage. Here he goes again. Even though like it hasn't fully stopped it yet, the honey hasn't like stopped that coughing. I know it's working because it's not half as bad right now. So I need to do that on a daily until I can get rid of the at least the coughing and stuff. A lot of resting and self-care is helping me come quite a bit of ways with this. Yeah, in a few minutes I gotta change up the calendar. Well, I'll do it when I get off for August 1st. Yay! Not including today, 3 more days. D, yeah, let's see. Thank you for liking. Will P call me this week? Palish. I can't say it, but we'll say P. Will P call you? All right, 8 of Wands and the Star. Yeah, I see him taking action to call you this week. He's wishing to. He wants to. That Star card is about, wishing and hoping. So he will be taking action, I feel, because you got the 8 of Wands here too. So D, yes. You're welcome. Just see. I hope he does too. He's really hoping to, so I hope he takes the action. I seen him doing it in the reads and in my intuition. Haley Ella, how are you and welcome? Will I get my level 2 certificate soon? What are you trying to get a certificate in? I'm just curious. All right, we have 7 of Wands, the Magician. So I feel like you're guarded in the current moment, but we do have a Tower. You're not going to be expecting it, but yes, you are with the 6 of Pentacles. You're getting it, sweetie. You're getting it. I'm slowly getting better with regards to my sickness, and I'm slowly working through that grief that I'm dealing with. Shoo, Monday is my birthday, and it'll be 2 weeks of my father's passing. And the worst part about all of it, too, is he died the day after my brother's birthday. And 2 weeks after his own birthday. It's messed up. Me, my brother, and my father, my brother, and then me. That's the order. We're all pretty close birthday-wise. Thanks, Haley. My father didn't get a fighting chance. That poor cancer, once he got diagnosed, like each day it was getting worse on him. Like he would grow a rapid percent. The day that we had his calling hours, his funeral, and all of that, that was his 1 month diagnosis day. So he didn't even really get a chance to fight it. Everybody's like, oh, it's the smoking and all that. I'm like, everybody always blames a smoker. what about the other things? He worked in a factory. He raced race car. You know, he did a lot of things that you wouldn't normally think. It's not always about just the cigarettes. Yes, it was wrong that my father wanted to smoke on oxygen during his last few days and hours, but I don't think he was coherent enough because they had him on morphine. And he was every time my dad was like this even before the morphine, but he was holding grandma's hand and telling my grandmother, every nurse that walked by, oh boy, isn't she beautiful? Even if grandma was like, that woman's not even beautiful or something, but my father's saying it anyways. You know, I think the morphine was just messing with him as he was slowly losing grip of life, you know. But my father was like that. I found that from Doreen, because when they were married, he would talk about other girls and stuff, and I'm thinking to myself when she said it, and I'm like, you stayed with him knowing he's a little flirtatious. But then she was like, it's okay as long as he doesn't touch them. I kind of agree with her. Just don't touch people. If you start touching people, yeah, we're going to have issues. Even then, because I'm a Leo, that even doesn't cut it. I don't want to hear that you like this person or whatever if you're with me. You know, that's where I'm like, nah, that's not going to fly. But hey, NSX, how are you and welcome? Are you new to the channel? Don't forget, if you are, to like, subscribe, share. That's a great way to share energy. And I am offering $8 a question, or I have a special until I get off live. It's 2 questions for $25. I will be changing up August special. It's going to be just a tad bit more, you guys, so just be prepared. It's only for August, so each month I'm going to do something different with the price for the special. It's just, you know, I wanted to try it out, and the special kind of worked out these last few weeks. I am, but I thought I already come across you before, but I think this is it might be. I don't, if you haven't been here, I haven't seen you in a while though, but well, welcome back. Rhea, thank you for liking. I appreciate it. Does British stalk me? No contact. Let's see if he does. Does British stalk Rhea? All right. No, he's focused. He's focused, Rhea, on something like depression here. I don't see him stalking you. He's more in his emotions right now. No. Oh, you sent a donation. Alrighty, let's see. All right, we can do. I'll still give you 2 questions for that, okay? We'll do 2 questions for you, NSX, based on description. So you did 15 on the description. Oh, you're doing it for the normal one, okay. Let's, I know I've got to, like, tweak some things about that because of my specials now, but let me see what. Why is this? Hold on a second. NSX, you can post your question, your first one. While I'm checking something here. You want a mini personal that gives you like 15 cards. Okay, so we're going to go with that since you did it that way. Well, I want to know if I have any type of psychic abilities. All right, well, we'll do that way. So 15 cards to see if you have psychic abilities, and we'll even dive and see if I can pull out what they are. Spirit will let you know. And that way I can help you better apply yourself to developing them into something greater. Sorry, I'm sick. I'm like blah, blah, blah through it, but all right, Spirit. For NSX, does NSX have any type of psychic abilities? And what are they? All right, so the first 5, I'm gonna do it like this because my frame is so small. So we're doing the first 5. What I'm getting here is the 8 of Pentacles, the Chariot, and the 9 of Wands. You do have a psychic ability. I definitely feel like it has something to do with working with your hands. So you could be like a tarot reader. Power Victory, you got quite the weight. I'm doing a mini personal reading, and it's going to be a while. He's got 15 cards. But there's something you do here, NSX, with your hands. It could be like tarot reading. You could be a healer of some kind, but it's the thing that you do with your hands. And the Chariot is something to do with like travel. So, or something to do with like time. I feel like you also have a past life, like an Egyptian history. Well, these are Egyptian cards, but I'm feeling drawn to the wheels on the Chariot. So it's something to do with being able to move things. But the 9 of Wands is saying, like, oh, you could be blocking things. Like you have the ability to block bad energies coming your way. Like you guard yourself easily. This is like one of your abilities. I'm trying to think what that's called. And you can do something with like traveling, and it's something you do with your hands with that 8 of Pentacles. 6 of Cups. You also have an ability. Hold on a minute. Excuse me. Someone's not wanting me to tell you. 9 of Cups, like you have the ability to set strong boundaries. This can work well with your ability here to stop bad things from happening. You could be like a witch. They have the ability to stop things. Whether that's good or bad, we'll find out because we still have more to go. We have like 10 more cards. 2 of Coins. You can like balance things with your hands, or you might have 2 abilities here. This is what it's saying too. You might have multiple abilities like me. Let's see what else we get. Yes, there is Power Victory. At this point, there is. All right, we have the Wheel of Fortune coming out for you. The tunnel, again, like stopping things, putting a stop to people's shenanigans. The Strength card. You're strong. You have a strong ability here with the Strength card. This ability, it might even take a lot of strength for you to do what you're capable of doing here. Queen of Pentacles. What about the Queen of Pentacles? 6 of Swords. So what is this? I'm feeling like you're some type of a witch or a healer. Like you have the ability to heal, but also stop people in their tracks from like evil eyes, hexes, things like that. I think you're a white witch. I'm feeling like a white witch or something here. Now, with the last few, since I've already just figured that out, how can you better develop the skill. I think you have like you're a witch of some kind, and I don't feel like you're a dark witch. I think you are a witch that's made for like helping people in a good way, not against their will. All right, so how do you develop your witchcraft skills? Spirit, can you tell NSX how to develop the witchcraft skill? We can do a past life read, but I want to do that in private with you because I'm still fairly new to the past life reading stuff, okay? All right, how to better develop the skills. I don't feel like heartbreak. It might have something to do with heartbreak, letting go of like your past heartbreaks, because that gets in the way of you truly connecting with the Eight of Cups. You truly connecting to your ability. Past hurt is going to stop you from your ability to truly connect to your guides. Because witchcraft is like a pagan thing. So, yeah, Ten of Swords, hurting things. You gotta be able to truly connect. So you need to let go of people. With the Ten of Swords too, it's like saying don't tell anybody right away you're developing a specific skill, because when you start developing a skill, you're going to have naysayers telling you not to do it when you're developing the skill. Keep quiet about that. That's how you develop it, okay? Keep quiet about it and develop it. And then the proof is in the pudding later when everybody sees how good you are at it, when you perfected the skill. Yeah, you need to thoroughly plan how you're going to use this skill, good or bad. You need to get rid of like this anything that's toxic around you, people that will not believe especially with witchcraft, okay? If you develop this skill, you don't want those people around, because they're just going to try to stop you and be like, oh, this is BS and all this other stuff. Trust me, I had that when I started developing my skill. All right, the Empress, you've got to step into your own power. See this snake? What's the snake about? Do you know what the snake's about? Being able to not be afraid. An Empress is not afraid to grab fear by the reins, okay? An Empress is somebody who continuously works to develop the skill, and she's very beautiful. So I think you're going to be a white witch, to be honest. Again, with that moon card, this is the extra one. Work through the darkness. Like, do your shadow work. The moon also has to do with witchcraft. So I'm telling you right now, this is telling me you have witch-like skills. And you might also be a healer, because I saw 2 abilities there. But you got to learn to connect to spirit. Figure out who you believe in, what kind of earthly-like entity that you would resonate with more. And the only way to practice that is by practicing your ability. A healer, you can definitely... Okay. So if you believe that, I would definitely work on becoming more of a healer. Whether that's through Reiki. Another ability could be like a massage therapist. We had some massage therapist in here. But like, if you want to be a spiritual healer, Reiki is really a good one. I'm a certified brand Reiki healer teacher and a certified crystal Reiki healer and teacher. I'm going to eventually, I don't offer them now, classes for Reiki, but you would have to do all 3 levels in order to become a master and teacher at it. But I have to develop my class first. I haven't gotten that far with developing that part. I want to teach because I'm certified to do it, but I have to figure out how I want to structure my class. And you do have to have, if you do become a Reiki healer, you have to have all the attunements at the end of each of the classes in order to be certified with that. And you'll get, with my class, because I have them, you'll have a certificate for each one. So you're welcome, NSX, and hopefully I was able to help you better understand something, what you could do with this. You can go far with being a healer too. If you're kind of scared of the witch ability, you don't have to do that. You're welcome, NSX. And thank you so much for the very generous payment and donation. Sorry about my cough, guys. I'm so sorry about this. But I can't rest when things have to be taken care of and people need my help. I don't want to be gone for too long. All right, so who is next? Iman, how are you and welcome. Hope you are well. Does Alex have feelings for me? Then I'll do Alpha. All right, let's see. Spirit, does Alex have feelings for Iman? 9 of Wands, this person's defensive. Why? This person has feelings, but they're defensive because they see you in this like nurturing energy with regards to I feel like you're focused on your abundance. So their feelings right now, they're very defensive towards their feelings towards you, or they're seeing you this way, alrighty? That's what I got for you, Iman. Alpha, how does Floyd feel about the woman he was seeing now that he found out that she lied about being divorced and is still, I think he wanted to marry her. Let me look. Now we do have a definite lover's card here. So he felt very connected. He thought this was a divine connection, especially with the angel on top. How does he feel about the woman? No. He still loves the person, though. There's like emotional distance now, too, with the Chariot. He's still in love with this person. I think he did want to marry her because I'm feeling commitment vibe off in this. He's still in love with the person. I think he's still trying to process it. I don't see any like hatred. And he still wants to balance it out with the person too, with the 6 of Pentacles, Alpha. So yeah, he did really want to make this work and marry the person. Michael Drexler. I'm sick, but I'm doing. Thank you for asking. I hope you're well and doing well in life and stuff. You're welcome, Iman and Emil. I'm worried about my friend Shamika. Is she all right? Let's see. We have Queen of Wands. 8 of Swords. No, she's not. 8 of Swords. I feel like this person's feeling emotionally or mentally trapped or stuck in their head right now. Like they could feel like they're the hands behind. I don't know if this person's in jail or they're just in a mental prison with regards to whatever's going on in their life. So this person is not all right, and I would suggest you to check in or check up on this person if you can. All right, Emil? Yeah, please check in and see if you can to see if your friend is all right. Because I feel like there's something going on there. Ooh, heartbreak, hurt, loss. You might want to check your friend. Hang on, guys. I know what. I'm going to pause this for a second just because of the cough. I hope I do too. This cough is really driving me crazy. I think the retrograde is doing it to everybody, making them sick, and it might be a sign to like check up on your health, go to the doctors. For some people who don't go to the doctors, that might be a sign. Get to the doctors. There might be something more wrong with you, especially if you're dry heaving, coughing, you get mucus come out of your mouth. I know it's gross, but I'm just saying it for everybody's benefit. Retrograde might be teaching us a lesson about our health and the things that we consume, drink, eat, whatever the case may be. My dad died through the, through the retrograde phase too, because of his health. I think the retrograde's trying to teach us all something about our health. If you're having really bad symptoms and it lasts a while, then there's something more than just a cold there that might need to be checked out. I'm waiting on mine because I just got reassigned my insurance and I'm not going to have that until September. So I'm trying to do what I can now, but when I get that insurance, I'm definitely getting myself back to the doctor. I'm going to get everything done. Vanessa Mouse. General reading. All right, let's see. All right, you got Ace of Pentacles and the Hermit. This could be love or finance related. You're like with regards to your abundance in career. You need to go within yourself and decide what you're gonna do, especially if you're offered something that like job wise or a relationship that has the potential to go the distance. Spirit wants you to soul search, to decide in solitude what you're going to do with the situation. I don't know how you have handled situations before with regards to finance and love, but Spirit's wanting you to start doing this, okay? Because it's easier to make a slower decision than to rush something and then to have something mess up or clash later. So that's what I'm getting for you, Vanessa, okay? That's the guidance from this. Whether it's love, finance, or something else, you really need to go slow with your decisions and decide in solitude and on your own terms. And don't let people rush you into making a choice. You're welcome, Vanessa. Hello, Maya. How does AB feel about me? Let's see. We got Knight of Cups and the Death card. What's this Death card, Spirit? Usually I do too, but... Oh, this person wants to put an end to, or wants to transform the situation from the Knight of Cups to the Two of Cups. Like, this Death card is about ending something and transforming it. So I feel like you guys are going to move into a connection that's divinely protected here. This person has thought about giving you this offer, but I feel like they're going to make their move on you, shoot their shot. There's a lot of water energy here, especially Scorpio, but we also have Cancer and Pisces energy. All right, AB. So there is a divine connection here. And this person does feel definitely very emotionally connected and in love with you. You're welcome, Maya. You're so welcome. Namaste to you. I'm surprised nobody asked me what namaste means yet. Some people probably already know what it means. Namaste. I used to say namaste until I looked it up, and that's namaste. Wow, these are positive. That starts out positive for me. Ooh. Alright, let's see what sign comes out for it though. What sign of my tarot deck is saying this? Well, someone who wants to offer, I think, planning to. Oh my goodness, action. What's the sign of the person? If it doesn't come out this way, then I'll get my zodiacs. The sign of the person planning to take this action. Alright, it's someone who walked away from me. Left my cup empty. Oh my goodness. Really? Howdy, don't be a chicken. In a funny way. I'm being funny about it, not mean. Don't be a chicken. My Reiki table is so cute, you guys. I have my Reiki blanket on the table. And then like on top of the chakra pinwheels that are on the diagram of the chakras that they show you how to work with. I have my stones on each of the wheels, and then around it I put um, like selenite to represent like this, to represent the white light of protection around the person's aura, so nothing negative, evil, or anything can move through the person. But it's like that, but they're little heart-shaped ones that I have on the Reiki table. It looks so cute over there. Back into my book again at some point. I stopped doing that when I lost my father because I was working through the grief. I got to get back into this book that I've been reading. I stopped at chapter 3 just before, like I read this, I think a day or two before I got the news that my dad passed. And I haven't been reading it since, so I got to get back into this. I've already connected to my calling, but I'm just trying to do more developments and stuff with it. See, the next chapter is called First Steps. And then chapter 4 is Out of the Cage. Yeah, that's probably about keeping your abilities stuck. Let them out to play. Some people do. Some people are so afraid to let their ability come out because they're afraid of its power. I was at first too, I'm not gonna lie. When I first found out I had the abilities, I'm like, I hope I'm not just going crazy or something. But no, as I developed, I got more comfortable with my ability. I used to be able to telepathically move myself into someone else's body and make them do exactly what I wanted them to do. Like, if I wanted them to move south, they'd move south. I wasn't playing. I stopped using that ability, so I might rework with that and try to develop the mediumship skill. Like a good influence to move somebody around the way you want them to work. It's like manipulating somebody, but you're just inside their body, being the controller. A reader told me I had that skill. I was like, wait, what? That's different. It's pretty cool, but it's different. I just don't want to start letting it get to my head and doing evil things with it. I'm staying with the light. I'm not going with the darkness. I mean, the darkness is something I have to face when I'm doing shadow work, but because the shadow is something that I have to face. It's the ego part that I have to face, because the shadow is your ego. Oh, my ego can suck. Hang on, guys. I'm just trying to get all of this because if I leave the ash like that, that's going to block my space. All right, there we go. The ashes from when I was energy cleaning. This weekend I gotta change my nails. I got nails that I'm wearing for my birthday. Hey darling, how are you? Am I gonna find a place to move to? Let's see. I think you're gonna have a little bit of a struggle here, sweetie. You got the Tower and the Five of Pentacles. They're both talking about you not expecting something to fall apart. It might be something to do with loss of finances. Yeah, like loss of finances and stuff, and not really seeing this pentacle in yours. It's like you're not seeing a way to, if you would turn around, there's another way to get money or whatever this is. There's some kind of loss that you're paying attention to. I don't see it happening, sweetie. I'm so sorry, I don't. All right, so that was for you, darling. It could be loss of finances, which will make it harder for you to be able to move. And trust me, it will, because places out there are not cheap these days. They're not like when I was younger. When I got my first apartment, I was only paying $350 for a one bedroom, but I had things included with that. That nowadays you guys would be looking at it like, wow, that's dirt cheap. Back then it wasn't, but especially for a single person. You know, I had to pay all of my bills. I wasn't getting food stamps or anything. I paid everything out of my paychecks. And trust me, I was on minimum wage. I was just coming out of high school doing that. I mean, somehow I managed to make it, but I don't eat a lot as it is, so my grocery bill was never over $100 each week. If I could have, I would have lived off maybe $30 or $50 bill each week, because I didn't really eat home that much. I mean, I did have dinner, but light things, and I'm still a little like that. I'm Bali. Any good news coming towards me in love? Seven of Pentacles here. King of Swords. Might be a air element, but this person is definitely focusing. They have a burden on their shoulder, though. This person might be financially stable right now. It could be an air element, and I'm getting Gemini highlighted to me with this King of Swords. All right, so that's what I'm getting for you, Bali. Manisha, what are A's feelings for me? We're not in contact. Alrighty, thank you for the heads up on that. At least I'll know when I'm pulling energy. This person's deciding whether or not they want to take action towards you again. They're getting a little introspection. They're like, see him looking out in the distance. He's thinking about taking action towards you. Manisha. I think he wants to contact you again, yeah, because this Zeta Wands is like taking action. This person's deciding whether they want to. And then with the High Priestess that's highlighted to me, this is you. You already know. Excuse me. I feel like you already suspect, or that Or it's this person hiding this from you that they want to come back to around towards you. Or at least get in contact with you. All right, Manisha? You're welcome, sweetie. Oh, goodness. And people are right. I am transmuting my grief by healing you guys. Well, not just healing you guys, but like helping you guys through things kind of helps me kind of work through my own problems too, because sometimes certain messages come out, even if they don't resonate for you, they'll resonate for me. Especially the like collective reads that I do. Sometimes they do pinpoint them at me too. The healer sometimes needs to be healed as well. You know, because we take in so much energy from other people that we have to constantly do our own work so that we can stay healed up and not so affected by like certain people, even if it's not you guys, but like the people around you's negative energy is. Trust me, those energies can be debilitating for us healers and readers, especially when you're highly someone like me who could feel an energy just walking into a room. My third eye, I think, is on point this week, even though I'm sick. That third eye, the one in the middle of my eyebrows and my nose, is really, really like pulsating. It feels like it's open right now. Like I'm seeing a lot in my third eye. And of course, my crown is working too. But tell me Harmon's energy for me with her thoughts. Harmon's energy with the thoughts. Ooh, this person is really sad and upset. You can see this person hunched over, like almost getting ready to pray because there's loss here. I don't know if you guys lost each other or this person's going through financial lack and really crying and upset here. This is also the Fool card next to the Five of Pentacles. So this person is upset. Maybe things didn't move forward with you and them, or there's something that didn't move forward with regards to their career or finances too. This person, I feel like, could be very upset over you, though. I think it's more upset over you. Something didn't move forward with you too. Even if you're talking, there's still something this person's upset about. All right, Suraj. Yeah, this person's really in their emotions about this not going the distance. You guys are so separated. Yeah, I can see why this person's upset. If you guys did have something long term, it makes it even harder. I feel like this person does want to try again to like balance out or make something fair between the two of you, but this person is just really focused on being so upset that they don't see that there could be a potential way out of the separation too. Share this out, guys. Give me just a break for a minute and then I'll get back to everybody. I forgot to share these out when I first came on tonight. Don't stop me from sharing. All right, Zach, how are you and welcome. You're from Canada. Awesome. May I ask if my health and wealth manifestation intentions are coming? I don't do health questions, Zach. I'm sorry, but I can do your wealth manifestations. I'm not qualified for the health part, though. We'll see about the health or the wealth one, not the health though. What are your wealth manifestations coming in? You got the Judgment card and the Wheel of Fortune. What's this wheel about? Let me see if I can give you a complete. I feel like you need to do a little more work. 10 of Wands is here. This is about being burdened. You really need to keep manifesting some more. It's not going to happen in this current energy, but keep working on them, okay? That's what I got for you, Zach, for your wealth. I can't do health, though. You're welcome, Zach. I saw her in a dream that she is sad and silent, but her friend is telling me that she loves me. She is sad, and I feel like she loves you. I think they're both combined it together. If the person's sad over you, they still love you too, to be honest. If they're crying and stuff, that just means that they still love you as well, okay? Sonali, thank you for liking. Let's see what's coming towards you. We have the High Priestess for you. So there's something hidden from you, or you already intuitively know about the Eight of Pentacles, this could be getting a job or working out something here with somebody, but putting the work in, the hard work into a situation. You might be getting a job or a relationship, somebody wanting to come into work with you. Yeah, we have 10 of Pentacles, so this could be working towards like long-term either family or finally be able to be financially free. All right, so that's what I got for you, Sonali. You're welcome, Sonali. I think that's why I'm able to make it through these late nights. I did take a nap today. And the readings are going to be late due to my appointment today. I would have had time to create today, but I had the appointment. Then I really needed to get some rest due to being sick. So I will get to the element readings as soon as I possibly can. I'm going to take my time this month, but we have, a whole month of August anyways. I'm hoping I get them all done by my birthday though. If I have to, I will work diligently through the weekend to complete them. All right, simply words. Yes, I'm still taking one question, or you can do $8 for in-depth, okay? If you want, I'm not pushing. Jay, yes, you can get a general. Let's get some general cards for Jay. Spirit, what does Jay need to know, please, and thank you. What would you like Jay to know? Page of Wands and King of Wands. You got a lot of fire energy. So Leo, Sag, and Aries energy. You could be dealing with somebody, if not now, you're pregnant. This could be, I don't do pregnancy readings, but this could be a sign of the baby. Leo, Taurus rising. Okay, well, there's Leo, Sag, and Aries energy here. There's a lot of passion. This is like a younger fire energy here who's very passionate, adventurous, who could come off as somebody who's more mature, because the King of Wands is more mature than a page. So I'm definitely feeling this could either be that baby, but I don't do pregnancy readings, or someone that you're dealing with is portraying themselves to be someone who is more mature. I want to tap into this a little bit more. What about the Page of Wands and the King of Wands? Page of Wands, King of Wands, please. The Hangman. Someone might be unsure about this person's energy. Whoever's coming off in this, there's a need to make a decision if this person is worthy, whether it's love or career related. All right, simply words. Or no, Jay. Sorry, that was Jay. Simply Words. Did you have a career reading? Okay, I'll do a career read for you. But Jay, you got to make a decision about a fire sign, or you could, if not now, but maybe in the future. If it's not now. All right. So for career, for Simply Words. Sorry, I had it all. It was Jay's read that I was doing. So you're going through a divorce, Jay. That's probably the indecision right there. What to do with regards to that. All right, with regards to career for Simply Words. We have 4 of Cups. You might be offered something that you may not want. Somebody's thinking about offering you something, but you might be indecision about it, Simply Words. And 4 of Wands, I feel like you should take it because you're going to have reasons to celebrate with that 4 of Wands coming next to this. It might be an offer of a marriage proposal, or just some kind of a gathering with regards to, hey, it could be a baby shower too. Something's going to go well here, though. I think with regards to your finances as well, but I feel like if it's career related, this can even be somebody at work offering you a baby shower or even a pay raise. Something here is going to make you happy, Simply Words. Oh, you're welcome, Jay. Sorry, guys. I'm so sick that happens. Yes, then that will come off successfully for you. I think you'll actually find it more rewarding to work for yourself than rather than the corporate. Yeah, you're welcome, Simply Words. You're definitely going to find something that path more rewarding. Reasons to be happy and celebrate, and I feel like you will actually be abundant, really abundant with it once you get your footing. Lisa, I'm doing without like sounding like a broken record. I'm still healing and everything from both scenarios. Yes, you can. Well, I'm just waiting on your question, Lisa, but yes, you can. Cal's my romantic partner hasn't been responding to me today. He feels distant. Should I be worried, or is he sleeping or busy? Cal, okay. Let me look and see if I can get it because I do 2 cards. Why isn't Cal responding to Lisa? Should Lisa be worried? there's a little bit of indecision here with this person. I've got 2 here, so that's an angel number. If you've been seeing 2 a lot, that might be an angel message for you. But also, what I'm seeing and feeling here, there is a good connection between the 2 of you, but this person is really introspecting and deciding whether they want to give you something long term here with the Ace of Pentacles. So I don't know if it's indecision over another person because I'm not seeing an extra party here. I think it's just deciding what path they want to go down. Do they want to keep things as they are now, or make something more long term, like an engagement, or just being really more committed to you per se? I'm feeling like this person's just really thinking, because you see this person lurking out into the distance. They're thinking. I don't know if you guys are like living apart or at long distance, but I'm seeing like the World card here. Yeah, then that's what he's doing. I don't see an extra party here, so you're safe with that. I'm not feeling icky about that part. But this person is really internalizing what they want to do because of what you had said. I'm not feeling an extra person. You guys are living apart. Okay, yeah. So there might be deciding whether or not they want to move closer to you and to make things like more official. That's what I'm seeing. That's what this person's trying to do, is decide whether to be, you guys are in the same city. Okay, like maybe moving in together is something they're thinking about too. Yeah, but I don't see an extra person right now. I did say SMTH to him the other day. Something to him the other day. Okay. So yeah, you got this person in their thoughts. They're trying to decide. He is. You're welcome, Lisa. Yeah, I figured that out. It took me a minute. I had to think, like, what do you mean? Because everybody like writes things in a way that they perceive them. So you wrote a whole essay. Aw. Huh. That's a good way to get out what you want to say, especially if you're afraid of certain words coming out wrong in the moment. And it kind of blindsided him. I hope that that's in a good way. Well, hopefully he makes the decision to move towards you, because you seem like you'd be a good person for him. You know, you write things down, not just writing things down, but like you actually care to get it out and portray it. That shows me a lot with you writing it in an essay. Are you prepared to do that? Or are you afraid that words might come out wrong? You're welcome, Lisa. I used to be so afraid to approach somebody, because when I put it out, people take it wrong. Writing it out sometimes is the best option, so that you can get it out the way you want it to, so you don't mess it up with the tone of your voice or something. I still have a little bit of that fear, because sometimes my words get taken into a context that I don't mean it to. Like people, like the tone of my voice, they'll be like, "Oh, you sound irritated. You sound like you don't want it." Blah 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 blah. Something like that. You know, they'll like misconstrue it. Exactly. Then that way you can get it in the tone of voice that you want it to be out there, so it doesn't sound so harsh or whatever whatever way you're trying to say something, it comes out that way that you want it to, and hopes that that other person will perceive it the way that you're trying to portray it. I like your way of doing that. You seem very creative. With me too, though, a lot of times I'm better at showing with actions than I am when it comes to the feelings and stuff. I'm better at showing somebody my feelings than putting it down on a piece of paper. Me, it's like music. Music explains a lot from me to someone else. I'm very musically like that. You're going to a festival tomorrow? That sounds like fun. I want to go to an actual concert, but I have to decide who I want to go see. I can't go see Ozzy Osbourne because he passed away. I can't go see Michael Jackson because he's been gone. Even though at one point I wanted to go. I don't know yet. Maybe Nicole from Pussycat Dolls. I like to see some of her concerts and stuff. Or maybe Andrew Winter. I'm a big Andrew Winter fan. What I've been listening to a lot of lately. Who else have I been listening to? I can't go see Aaron Carter because he's gone. Beyonce, maybe? I don't know, because I heard a lot about her concerts. I don't know yet. Because speaking of Andrew Winter, I forgot to X out of that song. The song Selfish I was listening to. I've been wanting to go for months, but had no one to go with it. And I met this lady at work who's going, and she invited me, so I'm going, and I'm glad I'm doing this. Brought ticket with me. You saw Ozzy? Oh wow! How was the concert? I saw the funeral procession and everything. I felt so bad for Sharon and Kelly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That woman has been with him for so long. I can imagine her emotions. Oh man. You can always look it up. They have it on YouTube. You can look up stuff. They showed the procession. I don't know about the actual funeral itself. I didn't look that part up. No, not just scary, but very heartbreaking, like gut-wrenching, hurtful, because she was married to him and was with him through a lot of his career and all of that. Oh my goodness. Especially the person, your soulmate, Oh my god, I'd be so damn devastated. Hey Brittany, how are you? Is John gonna come back to our job by the end of the year? Let's see. No, this person's really done and has fully accepted things and walked away from the job. I think this person's moving on. Yeah, this person is definitely moving on to something they feel that is more successful, more they feel more recognized with the job. So no, this person's not going to come back by the end of the year, Brittany. I think this person is moving on to something different. Yeah, this person's going to be more recognized. We got the King of Wands, so this person's moving on to something different. You're welcome, Brittany. Oh my goodness, with this cough. I think I'm going to finish up this soda and then I'm going to get me a cup of tea. A good thing I have a Keurig because it, they brew fast from 1 cup. I have to add 1 ice cube to it just to cool it down. Otherwise, I'm going to burn my mouth. So every time I make it, I put at least 1 ice cube in my tea so that I can get to enjoying it quicker. It's still warm, but it's not as hot when it first comes out because of that ice cube. Let's see, I drank Egyptian licorice today. That's really good tea. Then I had chamomile and the caramel one that I have. Salted caramel. I have sleep time tea too, but I haven't had to use that. I don't have trouble sleeping. It's just the breathing part. I've been propping my head up a lot higher than I normally would too, so that nothing drains into my throat. My mom taught me that little trick. When you have the sinus issues and stuff, you're better off putting an extra pillow than you would normally use underneath. I already use 2, so I'm doing like 3 to 4 pillows or something to just to prop my head a lot higher. And sleeping on my side. I don't know why I don't like sleeping on my stomach that much. I like sleeping on my side better. Even though I've tried to sleep on my stomach, I have trouble. So especially when I get myself comfortable all night, then trying to get up in the morning, forget that one. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Not a happening. I'm still here, Planny. Is there a question you want to ask? Sorry, I just needed a moment. Hello, Asia. How are you and welcome back? Nice to see you again. All right. Have I met my life partner whom I will marry? Let's see. The Chariot, Cancer energy, and the Four of Wands. I think if you haven't, you will be here pretty soon. The Chariot could be somebody who lives at a distance from you. Also, the Four of Wands, I do see, with the Four of Wands, it could be an indicator of marriage. So this could be your person. We've got Cancer and then Leo, Sag, and Aries energy. It'd be cool if it was either Cancer or Leo, though, because they're both very highly intuitive. It'd be cool for you to have someone like that. No Aries? Okay. Yeah, I think this is your person. Look, I was just shuffling and this came out again. So this is your person. This is your person, your life partner. Yep, the Lovers. Pretty explanatory with the Lovers card. Cancer or Sag. Yeah, but Leo is just as good too. Oh, Cancer or Sag? Honestly, Cancer. I think Cancer is coming forward. But it's just current energy. But I feel like it could be a Cancer. Cancer is not bad. I mean, my dad was a Cancer. My dad was an amazing person. He was a good Cancer. One of the good ones. I got Aries proposal. Well, if I'm feeling Cancer, this person is an Aries, then Cancer's got to be heavily somewhere in that person's chart. Somewhere. It doesn't have to be in the top, 3. It could be somewhere in their chart. Even I have cancer somewhere in my chart. But I'm heavily feeling cancer energy. And it's not just because of this man. This man is a Cancer. He was a Cancer sun. I loved his way of loving his kids. He was so like loving, nurturing, and like very, very good with like his emotions. But boy, oh boy, you make that man mad, forget it. The emotions go wacky and out of hand. Oif. Man, don't make you wouldn't want to make my father mad though. Oh my god. Mm. And then the funny part is my dad, but also his sister, Lisa, his brother Thomas Jr. They're cancers as well. Hmm. Hang on a minute. You know what, guys? I think I'm only gonna be on here for like 7 more minutes, then I'm gonna get off so that I can rest up because I have to do another 9 o'clock appointment with my husband and his admissions advisor for his college that he's going to UTI, and we have to do a tour and stuff to get more of his details because he's going to be starting with them in August. At some point in August. I'm not exactly sure the date yet. We'll find all that information tomorrow, but might be another move. Debbie Cox, do you see marriage in future? Yes, I do. 10 of Cups is here. It's going to be some time, though. The Hermit is Virgo energy, and the High Priestess is water energy. I'm feeling like it's going to take some time. Okay? But it will happen. The person's already in their mindset about it. They want that family dynamic. That happy ending is, because I had the 10 of Cups there, that's that happy ending card. But they're in there thinking about it right now. They're in the emotion. But I do feel that it could happen. Person's undecided about it though, because with marriage comes, okay, do we have enough finances? Do we have a good place to live? Do we have this, that, the third? It could be yes, Debbie. It could be water sign or even earth energy. I had 2 water sign cards, so I'm feeling like water for you. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. If not, there's heavy water in the chart. Scorpio, I don't do pregnancy questions. I'm sorry, I'm not qualified to do those. Guys, no pregnancy, health, or legal questions. I'm not really qualified for those questions. I won't do them ever again after the first try because someone was going to try to sue me for it. Tarot is not meant to be taken quite literally. That's why. Energy can shift and change depending on circumstances. We do have free will. That's why I will not take any pregnancy legal or health questions. Otherwise, I'll end up in a situation I can't get out of. And then, of course, you got judgmental people in YouTube will be like, well, you shouldn't be doing that. You're not qualified. Oh, my goodness, that was bad. I had to get another cough drop. The cough is coming back again. So I imagine when I wake up, I'll be taking more honey. Along with whatever else I'm going to do. I got to look into getting some Benadryl. I cannot wait till my insurance clears so I can go to the doctors. I've been wanting to. And I might put myself back through therapy, but this time it's going to be grief counseling. Will I finally have my own place this year? All right. I can definitely do that question. I'm so sorry about the pregnancy question, honey. We have Three of Pentacles. Yes, you will, but I feel like you're not able to see it at this point. Like, yes, you will be able to. That Three of Pentacles is signing a contract for your own place. So, Scorpio, yes. Hello, P. How are you? You definitely will, Scorpio. Does S think about me sometimes? Let's see. Yes, but in disappointment. I think this person's already turned their back towards this situation, but they're disappointed. So yes, P, yes. In disappointment, yes. You had Three of Pentacles. Let me see if I can find it again. Three of Pentacles and goodness, you're gonna have to watch the replay. I can't find it now. You're probably gonna have to find it, but there was the Three of Pentacles is about contracts and stuff, but you will have your own place this year. Oh, it was Two of Swords, Scorpio. Like, that's about not seeing this outcome yet, Scorpio. But you will. If you can open your eyes to it, because the blindfold is in the Two of Swords on that person's face. Like, you're not seeing something about the contract. And I do feel like you will sign a contract for a place. And you're welcome, P. Yeah, you're going to get your justice, Scorpio. I think it's also saying like you need to bring balance to your finances in order to have that happen, but it can if you do that. P. You're welcome, Scorpio. P. I was the one to cut him off. Oh, okay. Well, at least you're setting boundaries. Sometimes you have to set specific boundaries in certain moments. Maybe for your own good or everybody else, but it's always good to have, strong, healthy boundaries. Guys, don't forget, if you haven't done so yet, to like, subscribe, and share. I really appreciate all the loving energy sent towards this channel. Also, remember, I am offering $8 to skip the line to get something more thorough. You can also do the 2 for $25. That's good until I get off of this live. And on the 1st, we will have a whole new special going on. All right, so take use of those while you can, because that special will be gone once I'm off of here, which isn't going to be much longer before I hop off. B, can I ask how S feels about me currently in no contact? How does S feel about B? Uh-oh. This person feels like they're a little, either one or both of you is there's too much obsession. Because the devil is about obsession, or like some sort of a negative attachment to the passionate nature within this dynamic. And judgment, there could have been some kind of a harsh judgment, or spirit was the one to call judgment to put a stop because of obsession. Because someone was not using their best judgment. Could have been many choices, if not like lovers, but just choices in general. Someone was playing around, possibly. So I definitely feel like this person feels like it was like a toxic dynamic, or is. Oh, I'm hearing this person feels like you're using no contact as a way to like manipulate the situation. All right, Joe. Yes, you can. You have 6 of Cups, so very nostalgic energy. Could be thinking about your childhood, or someone is thinking nostalgic to like happy memories about some sort of a past here with you. We have Ace of Wands, yeah, when things were moving in a passionate, more creative type of way of, thinking about the past, someone here, whether it's career or love related. So someone here is thinking nostalgically, happy memories. All right, Joe. And you're welcome, babe. I know, I'm intuitive like that. Even if like I don't get it just off 2 cards, God will speak to me too and help me fill in what the cards are missing. I don't work with anything evil. I don't have any evil, like, they might try to attach themselves to me, but I won't work with them. Maybe to get them off of me. All right, Maria. I would like a reading. I want to know, how do I meet my soulmate? If I can get it off 2 cards, we'll see if we can get it. How do you meet your soulmate? In what way, shape, form, capacity will Maria meet her soulmate? I'm getting 3 of Cups to 5 of Pentacles here. So you could be at a gathering, because 3 of Cups is about, really celebrating with a gathering of people. So you could be in a setting where, there's a bunch of people, maybe some sort of a party. And then with the 5 of Pentacles, I feel like you're going to meet this person at a time when you're going through, like maybe you're pulling yourself up out of the mud, out of like the cold here. Like, see how this is draped? You might be going, or this could be your person. When you're going through a time of coming out of lack, whether that's finances or like a lot of just problems in your life. So it could be at a gathering. That's where you could be meeting somebody here, okay? And at a time where things aren't so good in someone's life here. Alrighty, Maria. Why does everybody meet their soulmate or twin flame like during the worst parts of their life? That's weird. You're welcome, Maria. It seems like that happens to a lot of people. I've even been in that position. Like, I met people that had potential with me, and like one or both of us was in a really horrible time of our lives. And ended up, because of certain things, ended up putting people back in separation because the other person either refused to heal or just it was too much, and one person needed to be protected. And by doing that was God separating us, Weird how it works. But a soulmate, well, actually, no, the twin flame is a mirrored reflection of your soul. Once you lack, pretty much, the other person has, you reflect what they need, pretty much. It's like a mirroring effect. And why you could be drawn to certain people that you may not normally choose. But you need to choose them because they're good for you, because they reflect to you what you need, whether it's good or bad. And they help you heal just by recognizing that. It's a hard dynamic to deal with, though, especially if you catch feelings quick. And then boom, everything just fizzles quick because of the dynamic. I'm holding my self-love bracelet right now because I need a lot of that with all this healing that's going on with me. I took a lot of hurt this year. Then I need my lapis lazuli to open up my throat chakra. That's my lapis lazuli. Hello, Em. How are you? You're new? Well, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Don't forget to put a like on this video if you like the content that I'm giving you. Will I get qualified in CET exam? Let's see. Yep, I think you're going to be offered a position here with this Four of Cups. May not be exactly what you're wishing for. Like, you may not get everything right off the bat. Some things need to be learned, of course, but you will get an qualify for the exam. They're going to offer you something here too with that Four of Cups. So your answer, M, is yes. I'm healing from grief. I lost my dad on the 21st of July. And trying to overcome this kind of like summer head cold that I've got going on. Everything's, it could be my allergies too, but good evening, KK1111. Who is coming towards me? I can give you the sign or possible features if it shows me, okay? We have possible water energy, and this could be Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, somebody who's, you know, in their headspace, they're very family-oriented. Judgment energy with the Three of Pentacles. So this is somebody who went through an ending of some kind, but they're coming out. This is somebody who you might be in a long-term contract here with, whether it's a marriage or just a partnership in general. So you've got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo energy. All right, Em. Or KK, I mean. Sorry. All right, KK. Yikes, this sickness is really messing with me. Hopefully I get better enough soon so I stop messing up. You're welcome, KK1111. We get this up enough and it will open up for super chats and super things. I know I've been getting asked a lot about that. If we can get my subscriber and watch hours up and stuff, I can apply to get those open in my YouTube back office part in YouTube Studio. Guys, don't forget to check out my other page, Hypsee.com. You can copy and paste the link. It's down in the description box below, where all of my combined services, my Reiki and my reading services, are all over there. What I added, which I think is pretty cool, is the fact that I can give you a free yes or no question, and I was able to add that over there alongside all my paid services. Hello, Ruby, I think that's how you say it. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Shoot, I'm on here longer than usual. That's what happens when I want to be productive. Sorry about that, guys. Hang on, I'm going through a little bit of something. Hey, Clancy, how are you? Just give me a minute. I gotta get this. I might be getting off shortly. If I'm getting a froggy throat like this, that means my voice is gonna need a rest soon. Get up and drink my tea tomorrow. All right, KK11, can you please tell me more about it? The one who's coming towards me. If you want, you can do an $8 or more donation because it is one free question only, okay? So it's $8 or more to donate, or you can do the special $2 questions for $25 if you want. All right, KK. While I'm waiting, I'm going to do Planny's question. What is it about Matt's older sister that hates me so much? Why? Maybe we'll see why. Because I don't know what it is. It's like maybe you guys don't talk as much as they want or something. Because this Ten of Swords is about not talking. Something being over with here with regards to an offer of some kind. Like you look like you're bored or something here. Maybe they're wanting to keep you. This person wants to keep you stuck in your head. Because the Eight of Swords here is about being mentally trapped and not seeing the situation is just done. I don't know. Maybe just this person just doesn't like you, period. All right. So that's what I've got for you, Planning. All right. You did send a donate. Let me see. Everybody else, wait just a minute. Ruby, you're going to have to wait. I have to do first come, first serve. Somebody just made a donation. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So what I'm getting here is your question for Planty. Or no, KK11, sorry. All right, KK, you can ask your question if you want. And then I'll do ROOBEE afterwards. KK11, where's your question? Do you have that? Have you typed it yet? I asked why he hates his... Oh, okay. Why he hates his older sister. Okay. I didn't know if you had something else because I did a few cards before, too. Why does he hate his older sister? Something to do with their history. I feel like... Hang on, one more card. Yeah, I think you know or he's hiding this from you, but there's this person, his sister might have been very well liked, especially seeing the world in the star card here, and he's remembering maybe things weren't well for him. I'm definitely feeling that. Like, things weren't equal between the two. Like, excuse me, his sister had like more accolades than him or something. He's just very jealous of her. I'm definitely feeling like he's very jealous of her because she's balanced, very hopeful, very beautiful. The world card, maybe she had a lot of travels, something to do with their childhood. Okay, so that's what I got for that one. Tell me more about the one who is coming in towards me next. Okay. The one who is coming towards you next. Who is coming towards KK next? Somebody who definitely has a lot of burdens. I'm seeing 10 of Wands right now. This person is very much alone right now with a hangman. Yeah, I'm doing the one about that, the one coming towards you now. We have the High Priestess. So they might try to hide this from here with the High Priestess. This person's got a lot of heavy weight on their shoulders and they spend a lot of time alone. Could be fire, water, or water energy so far. More water energy. Yeah, this person coming to you unhealed here with this Five of Cups. You see them bent over like that. They're still upset about the past. Or this is somebody, when they come forward, they had a lot of trauma, but they're going to try to hide this from you. All right, yeah. And it's going to be hard in this relationship because of the Five of Wands. They might fight with you a lot. If they're unhealed energy speaking to you, you might have somebody coming through here who really wants to fight, though, for this passionate beginning, KK11. 11, okay? You got somebody who's unhealed. Be warned about that. A lot of fire energy here. 1, 2, 3 fire cards, and the rest are all like water signs. All right. So the one that's coming towards you, remember, is unhealed. You're going to have to be patient with the person. I know a Cancer, Leo cusp. Yeah, that's probably the person then. You might already know the person then. All right, so hopefully I was able to help you, and thank you again for donating and allowing me to read for you. I actually got that caught up. I did the old question and then this one that you had asked me, so the free and then the paid one. So Ruby was next. Well, are you still here, Ruby? Will I get married this year? Yes. Knight of Pentacles and Three of Cups is pointing to a yes, and it's going to be something that's very long term. So, Ruby, yes, you will. I see long-term marriage, too. Something very grounded and stable at that. I think you're going to have a good marriage. We had water and earth energy, too. Man, this reading is killing my head. I'm going to get rid of it. Hanging with Bishop, I am. I'm actually going to be getting off here after I finish up some of these other free readings that I've done, because I got to get sleep. I got a meeting, another 9 o'clock, but it's for my husband this time, and we're doing a virtual college meeting, and they wanted to meet me, so I have to get some rest so I can get up with him and stuff. So I want to make sure that I don't look too super tired when I'm meeting the faculty and stuff. You can still ask a question, though. A very healed masculine, that is perfect. You always want to make sure they are healed. If they're not healed, then you know that's going to cause issues because they're dragging unhealed energy, which is not healthy for a new relationship. So I'm glad that you're seeing the healed version of this person. The good karmic side of them. Let's see. I did Ruby. Kiki, hello and how are you? I'm not trying to ignore anybody, guys. I'm just wondering what's coming up for me in August. I can give you your snapshot on it. Let's see. I'm about to be posting this weekend all of the... It's going to be late. Usually I have them before the 1st. But because it's the 1st, it's realistically going to be late, just so you know. But I'll give you a snapshot of this until I start producing this weekend. What's coming? 6 of Swords. So you're going to be moving into calmer waters. I feel like you're going to be more emotionally balanced too. You might resolve some kind of problems that you could have had here in the past, whether it's with someone or just for yourself. But I see you coming into a calmer place. in a more emotionally stable place in August. Okay. August might actually be a good month for you from the snapshot that I'm looking at. Could be, like I said, it could be love or just for yourself. Or career. Which career is still for you. Because it's your stability overall. Your person is a Cancer too. Hey, you might be connecting on an emotional level with that person then. Looks like a good little snapshot. Awesome. Bishop. You guys might resonate though on a very emotional level. You're welcome hanging with Bishop. Is Kiki still here? Kiki, if you're here, please let me know so I can give you a reading. I don't want to leave people really hanging if they're here waiting for something. Very good getting about some good changes. I'm glad that I'm getting my medical back. Then I'm scheduling me some good appointments, especially grieving counseling. Look at these because I'm changing them up this weekend too. These are coming off for my birthday nails. No, they're not nails that say happy birthday, but they're ones I really wanted to save for my birthday. Monday. Ooh, what am I gonna do for my birthday? I want lobster and shrimp and stuff. Yeah, I'm eating a true feast for a true lion, so we're gonna go good. I might even buy me some clams and seafood and turf and surf and turf. I did it backwards. Nothing but seafood for a lion. True fit for an empress. Oh yeah. Homemade mac and cheese too. That sounds so good. Those three things combined, heck yeah. I'm doing my birthday right this year. I deserve it. After all I've been through, I deserve it. Shoo, don't fall. Hello, JB. How are you and welcome? If you have a free question you want to ask, you can do that, or it's $8 or more to donate, or my special 2 questions for $25. You're welcome, JB. Hold on now. Raymond Tours. What do you see for me in the love department for the rest of the week? Let's see. All right, Raymond, let's see what we got. 2 of Cups. Somebody's going to be very emotionally attached to you or already is. And we have the King of Cups. Could be a Pisces or strong water in their chart. This person's very emotional. They're very open, nurturing when it comes to their emotions and relationships. I don't know if you're with this person now, but if not, you're about to meet somebody who has strong water in their chart. All right, Raymond. MH, is someone new coming in love for me? Yes, they're manifesting you. It could be an earth sign. All right, could be an earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. Someone's manifesting, putting in the work in with you, taking this the distance. It could be an earth sign. All right, MH. You're welcome. All right, JB, what's the T for me? 10 of Cups. That looks like a good card right there. That's being emotionally fulfilled, having a good, happy family dynamic. Your happily ever after kind of card here with the 10 of Cups. King of Swords, Gemini energy. Somebody who's very logical, but they come off a little sharp or like an a-hole because of the way that they speak. Okay, this person's very logical. I think they're using common sense when it comes to their emotions here, or you will be. All right, JB. Doesn't have to be a lover. It could be you or someone you're dealing with. Doesn't have to be always a love interest. But someone's coming off very logical this week with regards to their 10 of Cups. You're welcome, JB. I did it to myself again, you guys. I said, well, since I'm already past 3 o'clock, we'll get off at 3:30. Look at this. We're at almost 4 hours. Pretty proud of myself. I let myself just do it tonight. I mean, I probably because I took a nap too. I've got more energy than I would have. I gotta change my Raymond, I did your one free question, but if you want to donate, I can look into that. Okay. Kiki, how are you? Oh, you're back. I called you earlier. I didn't know where you went. I want to know, should I looking for Vicky or move on? Should you be looking for Vicky or move on? I'd look for this person. There's potential for long term here. You've got both Earth element cards coming out of problems here. I'm really just working on commitment or marriage. I think you should look for this person. Kiki, I would look for Vicky. Because there's potential there. You're welcome, Kiki. I think I'm going to get off in like 9 minutes, guys. So get your free questions in or donation reads, and um, I'm getting off at 4 hours, the 4-hour mark. Oh, 4 more minutes, guys, and I'm getting off in here. Hello, Kay. Thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. Love message from A and C. No contact. Okay. Message from the person. We have Eight of Wands. Somebody's wanting to take action here. Eight of Wands is about action or sending some kind of a message to resolve some kind of a problem. Might have been a long-standing problem, because that's what the Five of Pentacles is. It's something that has something to do with long-term, or it's been a long-standing problem that they want to come out of the cold with you here, okay? They definitely want to resolve some sort of issue with this no contact. They're ready to take some sort of action. All right, Kay? Hey, Ari, welcome back. I'm getting off here in like 3 or 4 minutes. You're welcome, Kay. We will have the new special here in tonight's live. All right, I'm going to do one more read, and then I am getting off for the night, and I'm going to do Ari's. Elisa, if you want, you can donate. I'm only doing one more free, and then I'm getting off, okay? So if you want to donate, you can do so, but I'm doing Ari. She's my last free reading tonight. All right. He's a Scorpio, by the way, but yeah, okay. He claims I'm treating him bad because I don't always respond. Why F has been acting weird lately? Why has been F acting weird lately? This person's being judged. It may not be by you, but he might accidentally be taking this out on you, because he has the Nine of Cups. Something fell apart with regards to his total wish fulfillment, and the judgment came through like Spirit put a stop to something here, and the energy is definitely affecting him, which is making him treat everybody else bad in the process. Yeah, because of something sneaky that he did, or trying to avoid talking about a topic here. That's why he's giving you silent treatment, because he's being judged by the divine. I think the divine is not letting him talk about it, because he has to pay for something that he did that was sneaky. You're welcome, Ari. Everybody else, the free reading line is closed. If you want to do an $8 read or more, or take one last stab at the 2 questions for $25 before I get off, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, I'm going to be getting... Oh, you did, Elisa. Okay, sorry. My phone has not been really updating me about it, so I have to literally, like, sign back into my phone. Let's see. All right, Elisa. It's usually $8 or more. You only gave me $5. We'll work with it for now, because I'm getting off anyways shortly. All right, Elisa, I just wanted to know, what was Cash thinking, and why he didn't stop when he was walking his dog to say hi. He did a double take. That's the first time I've heard that in a while. All right, let's see. Why didn't he? Man, is he being like a little self-absorbed? I'm starting to see that. Yeah, I think he was taking some kind of time out for himself. He's not really wanting to talk to anybody here. I can see that. I'm thinking that in my head, like, WTF, really? Why do you need time out for yourself there, mister? Let's see. I'm going to be a little more than usual because I see this person self-absorbed right now. He's taking time out for himself. All right, there's the communication. Yeah, taking time out from communication. That's what the Ace of Swords is. Judgment. What about judgment? He's more focused on his pentacles, putting work into himself. Five of Swords, really? Dropping things for a little while to focus on himself. All right. I don't think it has anything to do with you, but I think this person's in their own funk right now, and he's trying to focus on himself, even if it means having to push people away for a little while. It made you. I can see that, but he has like no reason to do this to you, but he just wanted to have time out for himself. I still don't understand why though. He's needing time for himself because it really like show me that. He seemed like he wanted to say hi, but he did, but he's focused on himself. Just being self-absorbed and selfish right now. All right. The party was going, and it was a perfect time to be social. I don't think he wants to be social. It's free will, Alicia. He didn't want to be social at that point. Just being a little selfish and self-centered right now. Marin, it's $8 or more. I'm no longer taking free questions, okay, because I'm about to hop off. No more free questions, guys. It's either $8 or more or 2 questions for $25. Otherwise, if you can't afford to, I'm going to be hopping off tonight because I'm done with free readings. All right, and you'll have to wait. Tomorrow's special is going to be different. Oh, excuse me. Plus, as you can tell, I need to rest because I'm sick. But if you guys do want to donate, I'm willing to stay here and read for you. But you guys are more than welcome to come back to the next live if you can't afford to do a paid read. All right, guys. So with that being said, it's time for me to get off. I hope you all enjoyed your reading and got the clarity that you needed. Thank you all for the likes, subscribes, and shares. And of course, I'm always grateful for the donations and the paid reads that you guys trust me to do for you. Don't forget, there is going to be a monthly giveaway. I forgot to post it, so I'm going to do it right now when I get off of here and put your monthly drawing up for this month. And I will be working on your reads this weekend. I'm not able to get to them right away in the morning because I have an appointment with my husband. So, and it's for him for his schooling and stuff, so he can get to the school he wants to go to. Other than that, I will see you guys on the next live. Thank you all again for supporting me on the channel. If you need any personal services, I will be free after 10 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. I'm in Eastern Standard Time, so you can contact me whenever you need to. Healing and tarot reading services are also available on my Hypsee. You can get all of that information in the description box down below. Any donation and paid services are through PayPal, Cash App, or Facebook Pay, okay? So with that being said, I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace, love, light, many blessings. Namaste, you guys. Bye-bye for now.